What up? We're back. May stay up tonight, may not. We'll see how I'm feeling, but we can at least get the side shit done, I think. Alright, jumping into the next dragon. Get him up. Don't want to use him. During this fight. Otherwise, I think I was gonna finish Heismay's bullshit.
My power swells forth.
I need 15 on all
I
these.
have retained my edge.
A lot of mag.
My power swells forth.
But we pick up a lot pretty quick, so I'm trying to decide if I want to just leave it on Tycoon for fun. Critical trade. Forgot about that. I think I might do critical trade instead of the 10%. Because I'm getting pretty good luck, so literally. The fuck is that?
All right.
Trying to decide if I want to run. I want to run Tycoon for this fight. Drop some money.
Yep.
I'm gonna give it a go. No, I'm not, because I have anti-dragon weapon and I want to actually try it out. I honestly do think that the Tycoon does more damage than the Prince at this point. I think it's a very real possibility because of the weapon being just insane. But Runic Handguard's actually not good for what I'm doing. I don't even know if that's worth it. Yes, plow boy. Yes, fuck boy. Enjoy. It's a good time. Not a great time, but a good time. It depends on how much you like member berries and how cynical you feel about them too. Let me know how you like it. Yes, plow bot. The pack-in game? What? The car packing game we saw last night, or? Oh, the tech demo. The pack-in with the PS5. Yeah. That one's not, I mean, that's free. It makes sense to be a bit more like masturbatory because it's like a tech demo. I think for a full price game, 10 to 20 hours, it's a little bit different of a story. But yeah, no, I liked it too. I like them both. I just hope in the next game they get to take the gloves off because they're clearly passionate devs. And we could see a real go at like an innovative, not just an expensive 3D platformer. Because you'll see the budget for sure. I mean, that game's still cheaper than most of the prestige bullshit, but I think its claim to fame, honestly, is that it's an expensive 3D platformer and there's only Mario. Normally, so.
Yep.
Alright, let's try the dragon.
I don't like this.
Let's hope it's not a bunch of fucking ailments. If it is, we'll have to restick some shit.
As I thought.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Poison.
Wow. Hark, ye band of...
Get him quick!
Yeah.
I'm going.
Big boss.
Leave this to me. You dumb begging for your life.
Damn. He does percentage damage. Nice.
I use what I must. Witness our secret technique.
I want to run.
Jesus, shut the fuck up.
Go!
This should suffice.
You run all stay because I'm a fucking giga chat. Professional.
I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be... I must concentrate. It's up to you now.
Oh, wait, did it say it was immune to this? Have to restart.
Keep us down. Someone help us.
Let's see what he does. Miasma. All reset. Worse. Buff. Okay. Not infinite turns. We could keep rocking, but no point if we already know what's up.
Keep us down. We gotta help her.
We're at the right at the beginning.
No, now we strike.
Sinister. I want to run. Go.
I'll help you. Everyone, I can do this. No, not
Careful.
this.
Strike attacks won't phase
I
them.
pray you're ready.
I channel my power.
It changed when he refused with the prince.
I'm
Keep us
sorry.
down.
Oh, he repels that too. What does he not repel?
The audacity.
He is the prince. He was an astral projected fantasy version of the prince while he was in his coma.
My strength.
Created from Magla.
This has to work.
So when he went back to the prince, he rejoined with him. Prince was killed, but he kind of came back to life after he fused with him. He was just claiming, but then he wasn't, because he was the prince. it's over explained, and honestly, it's a cool idea, but ends up being so like I said, over-explained and maybe not contrived, but so blunt that honestly it's just a twist. I think there was a lot of potential to have like fantasy becoming reality
Let us
and
clean up this
an
mess.
emotional beat about this prince wanting to like be able to live his life like he does in the stories, but because he's like crippled or when they come he can. They could have done some really cool shit with it, and maybe like reality being altered by fantasy and dipping into some really creative environments and stuff would have been neat. But instead all it is it just spawns dragons, which are Magla. It makes all living creatures freak out and turn into humans if they have too much of it, because Magla is based on anxiety, is the idea. And then it gave us the the prince twist, and it's like, it's cool, but man, they could have done so much more with it. We'll see if they do anything in the future, but
There's witness our strength.
Go! Thank you.
so we're not just gonna even bother
This is the
debuffing this
power of
guy?
summoner.
What is he actually weak to?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
Oh,
them.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Guess I'll not even bother with any of this shit.
The situation after you.
Vitus power.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill. Moving to the front. Allies, together!
Where is her attack one? There's these like 3-man ones, but whatever happened to the other one? What changed? There was the one that like
Nope,
applies
not
a
this.
weakness.
This won't let us fight.
Maybe that was on the
as
main
one.
character. Probably.
I'm stepping back. Into the fray. Let justice prevail.
You can do this.
Mother
Brace
of all.
yourselves.
My strength.
This'll be over in no.
Dude, what are your weaknesses, man?
Apologies.
You might have none. Which we can work with. Just fine. Oh yeah, this guy's a fucking debuffer.
Heisman's in real danger. Me first. Now that's
A debuffer status element guy.
I've never seen Magla this
Would
sinister.
all repel?
I want to run.
I'll use what I must. Then again,
Let's just assume it is
Nothing back.
and just play towards that.
I shall take my fullest power. No, not this. I can do this. I shall rethink this. After you.
I won't hold back.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Not this
Careful.
one.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Even just normal attacks? I'm not actually sure.
A mystic shield.
the generals come up. Warlord!
I did not mean to crit him. Whatever.
Belong to a pool, souls of kings. Give me strength. Perhaps this will be too strong. No use holding back.
I will fight with By this power.
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Blindsided.
That attack!
Poison.
The captain's poisoned. We
Warlord.
better cure that before the pain sets in.
Strike true this time! Everyone is counted. Summoner! Be fortified! Thank you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. Be time for some close combat. Let's go. Hold. Let's set it up.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Not now. Come! Is that all?
Well, all research, it's really boring. Turning off buffs every turn.
Hidden arm. I must stay calm. Witness our strength.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
Probably shouldn't even bother.
I can do this.
Kind of a waste, really.
Not this tactic. Summoner. No, not this. Please.
It's okay. By this power, I won't hold back. The magic seed.
I think these guys have like a
Observe the enemy.
They're immune to
like
light.
take less damage
Careful,
from
everyone.
With blade in hand. For all that we strive for.
Almighty or something.
Strength.
My strength.
Where's Heisman got fucked? Like an idiot.
Okay? We gotta heal up. Heisman got knocked out.
Summoner.
We gotta revive him. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Shoot was
Let's take
poisoned.
falling back.
That's gonna keep
Forward.
wearing her down.
Let's go. This is it.
Let justice prevail. This won't do. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Be neither timid. Warlord.
Well, we want him to turn off the buff, so we'll buff some guy on the cheap. Well, this guy has +3 attack right now, but I mean, he just gets it back, so.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Yuka's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Here I go. Allow me to support. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
That helped. After the rear guard, charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Oh, he didn't reset my buffs. Maybe he doesn't reset it after like a certain amount.
I step knight. Not this one. Come. Is that all?
Let us clean up this mess. 'Tis best used.
Even my. I can do this. The situation is changing. Here I go.
I mean, he just gets a full whammy every time.
Not this tactic. I'd rather refrain
Let's
for now.
fight this power.
I mean, I could beat him this way. It'd be boring,
This is it.
but let's never crit. Okay, if he gets to -3, he gets rid of it. Means you might not get rid of your buffs unless they hit +3, which is,
Attack!
would be a classic.
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
That's me getting fucked again.
Fight me if you dare! I can do this.
It ain't so.
Gotta revive him!
I must do something.
Thanks.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
You've got
It's
a bunch
okay.
of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
The magic thief. I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy,
Really a
Captain!
mess, bro? Jesus.
I feel like it's so heavy.
Too slow.
It was really hurting!
Much longer.
Someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some
Justice
healing?
prevail. Knight! I stand waiting.
Heisman,
General's
that's a lot of
claw.
ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. I am grateful. I cannot forgo souls of kings. Give me strength.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, our max HP keeps
I
getting
won't
lower.
hold back.
It's like some fucking bum rush race, man.
Maybe not.
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
By this power.
No
Got her
wonder.
falling back. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right?
Under pain.
From our
I
position.
knew you'd help.
Be neither advancing. Face me. There I need distance. A wise choice.
Summoner. The
Wait,
situation
is
is
it
changing.
working? Try hitting them with something else.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too
Careful.
strong.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Try throwing some bullshit at him, but
This should help.
Here comes the
yeah, I think he's just hitting everything there.
My strength.
What?
I was wondering how he was even killing anybody. Of course he gets a crit.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
I feel okay.
Down. Someone help
Everyone.
her. Yufa's down. We gotta help
Forward.
her.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Heisman's in
Toxins
real
have
danger.
claimed
He
me.
needs healing now.
He gets debuffs, we get debuffed. He lowers our max HP.
There! I rejoin the fray.
Roll her
My
down.
son must wait.
Anyone get
Wall
her?
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
And he repels every single thing. What a fucking boring boss, man.
Allow me to use
That helped.
this.
Was needed. That was helpful. I shall do my summoner.
We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Healing
I knew you'd help.
power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Poison.
Nice. Rare, but finally.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
No.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something
The
else.
next one's yours. By the scum.
No. This should help.
Let us clean up. No.
You're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Thank you. Even my from a distance, then. I pray you're ready.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I don't know if poison gets like gradually worse as you go or
I'll
something.
get some discharging in. Let's go.
Maybe.
The magic seed.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
To the rear guard for all that we strive for. Is that all?
I refuse to die yet.
Someone kill him fast.
Blindsided. Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Yeah. So you can just set it to. I forgot he debuffed us.
No, face me. Too much, perhaps? On me, we go together. I must be sure.
Thing is, he just uses it then attacks half the time, anyways.
I'll use this.
That helped.
I'm obliged. I am grateful.
Captain
I shall do
Poison.
what I can do.
You better cure that before the pain sets in.
I must do something.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Yeah, that miasma at the beginning must have been an HP cut.
Maybe not. Prince! This is it! It's a tough one.
Elite.
By the swamp knight! Strike me if you dare.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
Even my strength will be needed. We have provisions.
So heavy.
How could I let myself be
Petty
cursed?
curse. My path ends here.
And of course, he gets wrecked.
Heisman got knocked out.
Prince!
We gotta revive him.
The magic seed is still up?
You was hurt bad.
Sworn oath of
Can we
knighthood.
get her some healing?
Not this item. Just the thing.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Captain Poison. We
Summoner.
better cure that before the pain sets in. Hang in there.
My guy with the max
I shall repay
full
this favor
debilitate.
Thank you.
tenfold.
You was poisoned.
Come
gonna
forth,
keep
royal
wearing her
soul.
down.
Hold on. I won't hold back. Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. No. To the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
Knight! I will protect you. Trivial.
Poison.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Oh, power of kings.
Captain
I
Poison.
cannot
We
fully
better cure
take my
that before the pain
power.
sets in.
Please.
Thanks. Prince! This is it! Still here?
I stand ready with blade in hand.
This guy's still kicking.
Not let us fight as one.
Not this one. From our
That
provision.
was helpful.
Cuba's really hurting.
So much for healing her.
Cuba's down. Someone help her.
We got a reser for the XP
Cuba's
though.
down. We gotta help her.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
I like to try to steal from him too, because he's got a pretty good steal. But it's not bother. Maybe he had a weakness. Maybe it's all about just like removing
I shall use
That helps.
this.
his repels or
It's
whatever.
okay. Let's go. The magic seed.
But whatever. Oh, we got the Dragon Blood Sap still. What an annoying one.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Full buff, debuff, lower max health, repel everything.
Continue to
Just a slog.
I am most certainly strong.
Didn't use anything too crazy. Got him okay, but maybe he had a weakness, who knows?
Impressive.
Because you can't apply a weakness if you do damage. So you probably have to bring in the Masked Dancer to give him a weakness. And then keep applying that weakness through damage. That would probably be what I'd pivot if I had to, but it was alright.
You may accept my charity. Please have a look.
Better have a lot of mana on
No.
That's true. Wow.
Then
Do not make me wait.
True.
Well then.
it. Sure.
That's right.
Okay?
What
What
now?
did we get? Nullifies fire. Five magic, 5 endurance. I mean, rolling fire is nice, but cutting her mana down by 30%? Don't think so. Give it the stroll. I mean, it's a defense buff for sure, which, I mean, you definitely could use, but... Well, she was useful. Doing 5k at the beginning was nice. Kept us from having to fucking sit there for way longer.
Okay then. Got it. See you soon. No way.
Yeah, I think you only wiped your buffs if they hit 3. You had to sit at 2 the whole time.
The deadline is.
and so
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
Weird though, because the prince gets like a haircut. He just literally looks like our guy. Our guy had the same face, but the prince has much longer hair. I kind of wish they went with that, but
All right.
didn't want to change him too much.
What now?
His fucking hair disappeared. If anything, he should look exactly like the prince, right? To the T, man.
I set this, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Alright, so 2 dragons down. I'm guessing that's the hardest dragon. The other one was pretty easy. One more to go and then something else after, I guess. I think we could go whenever.
All right then.
What's the weather looking like in the Colosseum?
All right then.
So the thing is right now is like the Colosseum, I'm getting close to finishing it. And the dragon place
All right then.
is always bad weather. I'm gonna have to pay to where's that? So there's no opportune day to go unless magically that place does get good weather and it's just really rare.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go check. Otherwise I'll just go. I mean I have one freebie.
Weather is dreadful.
I can get the guy to clear the weather and then we'll go do the dragon. Should be fine.
I
You
guess
there.
it's over then.
Fate.
Let's.
Yeah,
We'll face
it's
danger.
always fucked. We'll do the Coliseum today because we got a blight day coming up.
Here's where we are now.
I can.
All right then. Let's go. Hiya. Can't be. Oh, I'm in it now.
Aha! Fight on!
What?
What'll it be?
Special fight. Oh.
Huh? No way!
Come on, come on.
We have to help everyone. Hear my prayer. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Witness our secret technique.
Hold nothing back. That is helpful. If I can get close from a distance, I pray you're ready. This way, I ask for your aid. Show them our might.
I will bring.
Observe the enemy. Knight! For all that we strive for!
The general's command.
God, I keep doing it to him because the character looks crazy, so I'm like, oh, it's Prince real quick, and I'm not even noticing.
I channel my power.
We'll see if we crit anyways.
By this power. Falling back. I
Oh,
won't
I
hold
need
back.
a charge.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, To you.
Let us warlord!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Face
Better
me!
be careful.
No, now we strike. I must now accept your fate. Fortify.
I don't know why it's like I think that like he doesn't
I
even
shall do. Here I go.
the crit normally.
Charging in. By this power. No, we'll do this together.
Yeah.
No, let's go. The magic seed.
A blunder.
Let justice prevail. Not this skill. I defer to you.
The warlord. Erupt!
A summoner. Not this tactic. I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strengths.
Beelzebub!
The enemy still stands.
It's okay. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on
Still
you.
here?
I've got a new weakness.
Our allies together. Not to safer ground. Come. Strike me if you dare.
Too slow. Warlord! Apologies.
This
Would
is
you
the.
finish
I
it?
move to the front. I'll take the rear.
Oh yeah, I should take the extra 10% and
Come forth now.
go from the front. Wherever the commander guy stands is pretty good buffs.
Check me out. I feel stronger. Yeah, that feels nice.
Bravo!
Gambler's Manual.
Ugh.
All right.
It's at the end of the Coliseum. Is there another fight? Okay. The Gutaran.
Fight another day.
Let's give it our all.
Take it down quick. Yggdrasil Crown.
Ticking.
It stopped giving me
What now?
I've already got good ones, man. I don't need any more. Doubles critical hit damage. Oh god. Ugh.
What now?
I'm gonna try it on this guy. I'm gonna give it a go. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if we'll get him in one turn, but
Where to?
I don't even know if they'll let us actually fully buff debuff him, but no, we need to go to the final dungeon and then fight Luis. You battled him and then he turned you into a big demon and then yeah. Made the people lose trust in you and then he went up to the castle in the sky on top of the face and turned the entire sky red, and I think he's using the king's magic without the king being able to do anything about it. So we're gonna fly up there and then beat him up. That's the goal right now. The final goal, I suppose. Wrapping up side ship. 14 days.
Got it.
The Coliseum finale. Some big guy.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Defeat him in 2 turns.
I must be sure. A wise choice.
This is the take my fullest power. I shall rethink those souls of kings. Give me strength. No, not this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I must concentrate.
Show them our might.
Coin can charging in.
Into the front with blade in hand. Pierce through
Got
them.
them right in their weak
Being
spot.
I'll use what I must. Now accept your fate.
Everyone is counted. I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
You fight
okay.
the weakness.
No crit.
I've done it.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known.
Tremble before.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Bravo!
Mission accomplished.
My popularity is gonna go up, no?
Which shall see the crowning.
Nothing. It's all fake anyways. I mean, my popularity is always like capped out. No matter what happens.
Look at this.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Alright, what is this hat? Give your soul crown, prevent mental status. Yeah? I mean, that's nice. It is. But you know what else is nice? Not having a weakness. That matters a lot. I mean, it's, I wouldn't say Astrobot, it deserves it more. But, I don't know, I would say none of those games in the Game of the Year nominees in the Game Awards were I feel super strong about. I would say they're all good. I mean, I don't know about Wukong, but Rebirth I have a lot of problems with. But they're all solid, but I don't feel super crazy about any of them. I mean, I guess this is the best of the bunch, but there's definitely been better indies and shit this year. I mean, Astrobot's devs are passionate. I do think they made a solid game, but it lives and dies so hard by how much it masturbates Sony and dead franchises. It's hard to take it sometimes as more than just a cynical, to look at it more a cynical way. I think the devs wanted to create just a fun 3D platformer, and they sadly had to work with Astrobot, which is a tech demo. But it's a clean game. I think a lot of people just haven't played a 3D platformer outside of Mario these days. Like, indie platformers just don't exist for people. So it gets a lot of extra credit. But I mean, it's good. It's just not like, it just doesn't blow me away. And like I said, it fillets a graveyard of games and IPs and all that. And it's just kind of like, alright, you know. This, I mean, is a solid game as well, but I feel like they've done better visuals, they've done better music. I think the story could definitely have been a lot better. It twists itself into knots, and honestly, it has a lot of potential, but doesn't really do enough with it. The job system, I feel like, is too freeform too late. Is freeform too late to even really be interesting, and it's honestly like so auto half the time on how you want to do your builds. There's depth there for sure, but I've just seen better. But it doesn't have any big problems, right? That's like, Rebirth's writing is dog shit. And honestly, the combat gets fucking old. I'm tired of the semi-action combat they do. It's got that Nomura funk all the way through. It's full of minigames and stuff, which is a lot of fun. There's a lot of soul in Rebirth. A lot of passion. And I like that about it. I do think it's a little long-winded at certain points, especially by the end. I'm just kind of tired of it, and I think a lot of people feel that way if you do a lot of side shit. It's a good looking game. Like, it's solid. I get why people would want it, but I found myself kind of done with it, and I'm criticizing it a lot. And that, for me, that's not like a game of the year. I mean, it's fine. I feel the same about this. I like this better than Rebirth, but a lot of the same issues. I hold Atlas to a pretty high standard, and because I've played most of their shit, but and then Astrobot, it's like I said, the gameplay is anemic. It's varied, but it's not deep. Any personality Astrobot brings to the table, it would never be remembered. It's too bland. It's very well done on a budget, like tech level. It's very charming, but nothing really memorable, I would say. Except a bunch of references to dead IPs. It's a good one play. Balattro's good. It's hard to compare the scope of Balatro to everything else on there. I probably respect Balatro the most. It has like the least things I'd say are just like cynical problems or anything, but and then what else was it? What other game? Oh, Wukong, yeah, whatever. Yeah, but I mean, you gotta think of its competition too. I don't think any of those games are like God games. I mean, people are gonna remember Metaphor for longer because it's a big Atlas RPG. When you talk about Persona, you're gonna talk about Metaphor. Final Fantasy is just always a big talk thing. Wukong has 10 bazillion people playing it. I don't think anybody actually really talks about Wukong, but and then it's like Balatro. I mean, people talk about Balatro. I don't know. there's games that have won their game awards that aren't like all-timers, right? So, in a way, it's like you could compare it to the competition. I don't think anything on that list was like, whoa, you know, like this is good, you know, like there's no upsets, I'd say, except Wukong winning. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing, is Wukong's like, okay. I mean, I guess I didn't play it, so I can't really speak any authority, but it's just a linear boss rush thing, which is cute, but I don't know. It just looks fucking bland as hell to me, man. I have no desire to play it. It was never gonna win anyways. I mean, it's the ones who decide what wins is the journalists, and the journalists gave Wukong like an 80 something. I mean, normally I don't care about Metacritic, but that's literally the people who are going to decide what wins, right? Only Astrobot and Meta4 got, I think, 94s. So it was kind of already like pre-solved. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. Unicorn Overlord. I mean, that game's great. It's extremely niche, but what it does is much more daring and well executed than a lot of that shit. I don't know what my game of the year would be. I don't usually pick one unless it's truly amazing, like an Outer Wilds or like Armored Core 6. We'll see at the end of the year when I look through everything. I don't even remember what came out this year. Unicorn Overlord didn't win anything. Frostpunk beat it for best strategy for some reason. I would say Unicorn Overlord should have been nominated, but I mean, you gotta remember, like, it is popularity mainstream first, like journalist interests like second, and a journalist is like generally they're gonna play indie games, sure, but I mean their job is to report on things that people care about, which means they're not gonna probably play like insanely niche shit unless they just feel like playing it, and you only have so much time in the year. So, I mean, unless you have like a panel of people that just play games and stuff and don't have any other interest in it, it's like, it's just not going to happen. And there's not going to be views. The Game Awards is not a good award show. It's a good announcement show this year. The awards can be fun, but they're not worth... They're worth starting a discussion over. I don't think they're worth taking extremely seriously as like on like the integrity side of things. Like, I mean, half of the awards are vague. Half of it's like just rattled off real quick in between gotcha ads. You know, I think it could definitely lean more on the side of having more actual game people come out, less fucking celebrities and shit. Have more defined, granular like awards that we could actually really let people, you know, because most people will never see these devs. This is the only time they ever have seen these devs. Let them say a piece. Let's see the story, you know, see a little something. But I mean, that just doesn't get views. And you know what? I get it. It's an award show on the side. And I mean, the way the committee's chosen and all that stuff, it's like you're just going to get a certain speed of game and opinions. Is it only Western journalists too? I don't even, is there like a Famitsu in there or anything like that? I have no idea. Yeah, that's the thing, is people do take it seriously. And I mean, I think Rosterbot should get recognized. It's fine. I mean, it's a 3D platform, you know, we don't get to see a lot of those. The fucking industry's plagued with overly bloated prestige games that take 6 years to make on a $500 million fucking budget. You know what? I would prefer to see more of the Astrobot type of shit. Do I think Astrobot's even close to like maybe a Mario game? Is it as close to as innovative as anything in the indie scene? No. And do I think it's a very cynical game because it is a product, it feels like at the end of the day, because of its product placement and it's like member berries and shit. I am tired of like references too. I mean, especially for fucking dead shit. So it's like, it's not, Astrobot's not an upset to me. I guess I would have been annoyed if Elden Ring won. I like Elden Ring, but there's too many good games coming out every year. Why the fuck are we putting a DLC up there? I don't care how good it is. I don't care if it's the fucking most amazing thing ever created. You can still talk about it in its own little thing, right? It's stupid. I never get the justification on that one. But yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. And they always just it's the same formula as it is every year. And you know what? That can be fun, but I don't take it too serious. And I don't think it's the best to look into the actual industry, and I don't think it celebrates it as much as it tries to say it does. Do I think they care about games? Absolutely. But they also care about putting on a big show and care about validating the game industry and stuff, which I fucking hate. I don't need people who watch movies. I don't need to like, oh my god, games are an art form too. Look, we're like movies, or look, movie people like us. It's fucking like, it makes you look like a fucking dumbass, man. Like video games can stand on their own as a cool thing. I hate this like half-assed, like almost like demeaning kind of like look at the industry that way. It's always goofy. It's like, we gotta get like somebody more important from Hollywood to come out and do it. How about you celebrate your own people, right? I mean, they do, but it's like, it's not all the way, right? So, I don't know. Different categories for me. A little bit more time in the sun for the people that deserve it. Honestly, a bigger, God, I'm fucking saying the wrong word a lot. A bigger list of, probably a deeper list, I would say, of of like breadth of the industry. There's like your token indie like Balatro every year, and then they have like a couple indie awards, but I mean, I would like to see something that, you know, pushes things a little bit harder in there sometimes, not just things that have a lot of money. I don't know. As an announcement show, it was good this year, I'd say. It was better than usual. There's some good announcements. The pace had its issues. The self-deprecating jokes felt kind of goofy because it's one of those where it's like, we make fun of ourselves and that makes it okay kind of thing to kind of have goofy shit going on. Like, okay. I mean, I guess it's funny if you just don't think about it, but the celebrity shit, I don't care how big the Game Awards are. I just want them to be good for games. But I don't know. The bigger it is, the more crazy people that are there, the more big announcements they'll get. So I get it. It's all in service of the announcement. Yeah, as an award show, though, I mean, it's been the same thing forever. It's the same problems every time for the same reasons. The actual choices themselves, if we want to forget about all that stuff, most of the nominations are whatever, but the Game of the Year especially, they're all fine games. I don't feel super strong about any of them, but I don't think it's like an upset for Astrobot to win. Out of those, I would never pick Astrobot, but out of those, yeah, and I don't even know if I'd call Astro like super mainstream. Like, the digging deeper they do is like instead of the biggest hit of the year, it's like good critical successes that still saw at least like 1 million sales, right? That kind of thing, right? Like Astrobot was not a big game. It's like what, 1 million, 2 million or something? I don't even know exactly. It wasn't not on it was a super expensive game at all, so that was fine. But it's like, it's made by Sony, right? You know, so it's like, it's still high profile. I mean, your average Joe doesn't even know what it is, but your average Joe plays like 2 games a fucking year, so who cares what they think, honestly. If the average Joe got to choose, it'd always be like Wukong and a fucking gacha that won every year. Look at the golden joysticks, there's Wukong won Game of the Year. It's like, okay. like it's sad to say, but the players shouldn't fucking choose, man. Your average Joe, which is fine. It's fine if you just play a couple games a year, but like, you're not a good fucking test of the whole industry. That's cool, that's your game, it's cool if you want to be excited for it, but like, that's not a good look at the whole industry, right? Like, I don't want the guy who just plays COD to vote in the Game Award. He literally has no opinion. So it's one of those things where it's just like, whatever, who knows? TTYD, yeah. I mean, that's the problem. I don't want remakes to even be in the running. I'm not gonna lie to you. Rebirth can get away with it, in my opinion, because it's a very different and it's more of a reimagining, and it is like some sequel thing too. Silent Hill 2, I think, is like the edge that I would say, but anything that's like mostly the same, I don't think should even be on there. Let new games shine, right? I mean, what? Do we port Bloodborne every year or Ocarina of Time every year and it just wins every year? It's like, I mean, that's bullshit, so. Yeah, I mean, the perfect world is you get a committee of people with the best interest of seeing as much of gaming as possible and celebrating, you know, challenging media, and they look through a lot of different games and a lot of different categories to try to represent that as best as possible and truly, like, you know, celebrate those stories and shit. But I mean, does that happen anywhere? You know, I mean, not really. I mean, even in stuff like your movie awards, it's like, you know, they'll be like pretentiously always like, you know, hyper focused on like, you know, certain kinds of topics or movies about Hollywood and shit like that. So it's like, whatever. It's like 80s. I don't know. But yeah, so I mean, it's like, I don't get like, I'm not like, you know, I don't think it's like mean spirited. I don't think it's like some evil thing. I don't think Jeff like doesn't like games. I mean, the dude was like about ready to cry for the Okami 2 announcement, which was cool. I mean, part of it's probably because it's just such a big event. He was probably pretty proud of it. Who knows? I mean, I'm sure he liked the game too, but so it's like, I don't think it's like that, but the state of the industry, the way the awards work, their true purpose, at battle with what I think is an important award show. It's whatever. Most people, if you go look online, could give two fucks about the awards. I see so few people complain about the awards, other than cutting people off and rattling through some of the awards a little too quickly, which they've just kept doing anyways, because who cares? Like, nobody really mentions them. Because most people don't play a shitload of games. A lot of people don't care about, like, the greater industry. And that goes for almost every industry. And that's fine. That's just how people take in their stuff. But it's more about people who are, like, extremely passionate about it, discussing it, and kind of, you know, celebrating those stories in lieu of, you know, average Joe probably having no idea, right? So when it's just, like, kind of not purely mainstream stuff, but, you know, big things, you know, above a certain threshold. I think when it's indie is when it starts to kind of be considered a secondary citizen, second-class citizen, right? You get tokenism and stuff in there, but, like, I mean, it's not really, like, they're not really going buck wild. So I don't know. It's a complicated. I think it's interesting to talk about. I like talking about it every year, but it's usually the same problems and shit. So. Like, for me, it's like, it's cool to talk about the announcements. It's cool to talk about the idea of an award show. It's cool to reflect on the industry. And in a smaller bubble, it's cool to just play around with the choices they had. You know, when people give me their top lists, that's what we're doing. We're playing around within, like, their parameters. Now, people who are like, this game got Game of the Year, it is fucking God's word, it's written in stone, I'm like, you need to fucking use your brain a little bit more. But I get it. You've probably played half a game this year, you know, the brain doesn't work that hard, it's fine. I understand. But, like, it's like, please let's not, I don't really like the idea of, like, considering, like, law, right? Like, people will be like, well, this one Game of the Year 20 years ago. I'm like, where? What? Who? What is the award? Show, like, what? When, like, Dwayne The Rock Johnson comes out and, like, awards it? Like, what the fuck cares, man? Like, what does that even mean, right? Like, it's some, like, law of the land that this is the Game of the Year. Not that the Game of the Years aren't deserved. I just don't think it's, like, the best. That's, like, this godly venue for it. If anything, the game of the year, a lot of the time when they have their 6, I usually agree with what they pick. And they'll sometimes pick the thing that you wouldn't expect. This year, honestly, I just didn't feel super strong about any of them, so I don't really care that much. I think I'm pretty cynical about Astrobot at times, so I probably preferred Metaphor and their own little award to win, but I got problems with this game too, man, so it's whatever. I don't even know what I would have picked this year for myself. I will see it in 2 weeks when I do the list, but I don't know what all fucking came out this year. Let me see. New. Oh yeah, I would have put Prince of Persia over all of those games for sure. But it's too small scope. I mean that's not my game of the year or anything. I usually don't pick one, but to be frank with you, I probably like Helldivers 2 better than all those as well. The games that came out this year. Well, Cactus Balls Fox game, dude. That's my game of the year. For sure. God, what the hell did I play? Not Stellar Blade. Yeah, I mean, it's tough getting back. I get it. It's a lot of work to make a game. Yeah, you should. We'll see what you whip up. Honestly, this year was pretty solid. Oh, Animal Well. I liked Animal Well better than all those two, I would say. Crow Country, absolutely better than all those for me. It's a real shame Crow Country never even got pushed, but I guess because it looks like a toy or something. I don't know. Crow Country is a great survival horror game. Unicorn Overlord, I would take over most of those too. It's very niche, can be exhausting, but it really pushes a boundary and does some really cool shit. Much more unique, something that pushes gaming a little bit in a certain way, right? So that's another one. I'd probably put over all those. I'm just browsing real quick. I mean, I've missed some probably in here just looking through. I'm not looking super hard. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'll keep looking. I think, end of the year, we'll go a little harder on it. Let's see. Oh, Rise of the Golden Idol, that wasn't in there. I would consider that something more up there. Thing is, like, these games, they look like baby games to most people, right? You gotta, that most people are just drooling when it comes to, like, when they start weighing in on, like, the game of the year and stuff. It's like, like they have, like, they've never even heard of half of this shit. And, like, that's fine. But, like, it's like this fucking, like, non-opinion half the time, dude. Like, we look at, like, 5 games, like, the indie ones, it's like, I mean, your average Joe watching has probably never heard of, like, almost all those. It's just one of those where it's like, you're gonna get people who criticize every single award, no matter what. And the thing is, if everybody thinks everything looks, like, stupid or low scale or not high fidelity, worse graphics, that kind of thing, it's like, I mean, it does affect views. It does affect, some people have that deep inside them. They think that. Even if they don't really think they think that, but they do think that, right? Like when they see, like, oh, I'd rather see the graphics game over, like, the fucking, pixel game, and it's hard for people to judge things. Like I said with Balatro, it's hard to really compare that scope with something like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Even though what Balatro does is extremely good at what it does, it's hard to compare. Rebirth just seems like a crazier thing, but I think Balatro is a better game. It's hard to compare intent and scope and stuff, and for some people it goes very far beyond that because, I mean, they just don't play a lot of stuff, They don't know a lot about the industry, so, like, they're gonna, like, bitch that, like, Astrobot's some, like, out of nowhere fucking, like, Sony bought it. I mean, maybe they did, I don't know, but, thing that's like, I don't know. They got no fucking idea. Yeah, that's tough solo. The solo, I mean, anytime a game is made by one person, it's always extremely impressive because it is so hard. Oh, I get you. I don't want to keep giving this shit to like randos, man. Can I put the repel ice on someone else? I mean, it's actually useful to her. I mean, I could do the touring sandals, I guess. Oh wait, who can even wear them? He misses out on like dodge then. Like 5 agility, which is nice to have. Anyways, final take. I enjoyed the Game Awards announcements this year. I think they tried to put a little bit more positive light and attention on certain industry issues. I think it's a far cry from where it could be. I don't think realistically it's ever going to be a great award show. It's just got too many conflicting desires, and honestly the public doesn't care about the award stuff. I think it could find a better middle ground, but I think they've just kind of found a comfort zone. And outside of like how lucky they get and how hard they push with certain announcements, I feel like it's probably just, we're looking at how it's just always going to be. We'll see. Yggdrasil crown, man. I mean, preventing mental status elements is really nice. But repelling ice is nicer? I mean, if I'm not going to put it on anybody, I'll just put it on him. It's like Magic 5. It's like not really what I want to put on him, though. But I mean, whatever. What are my other choices, really? There's definitely better setups we could do. Yeah, this year, there's a lot that came out this year. I think it's still a great year for games, but as far as like big mainstream hits, I would say it's a slower year. This is the year of big flops, in my opinion. There's some fucking like Earthquake, like giga flop this year. Between your Concords, your Star Warses, your X Defiance. So many flops, so many layoffs too. Jesus Christ. And it's like, I think that defined this year more for the industry. Live service fucking roulette failures, essentially. We'll see how long they keep pulling that live service gamble. Is it ever going to work out? We'll find out. Fail more often than they succeed. But it was still a good year for indies. There's still some big high profile stuff that came out that was nice, but next year will be big because you're going to get Switch 2. You're probably going to get a new Mario game or Mario Kart. You're going to get a Prime 4. And they've announced a lot of stuff for 2025 coming, so I mean, we'll see how many of those slip into, 2026 and beyond, but it's looking pretty spicy. For sure. Yeah, I mean, Concord, it's like, just shit like that, it's just, whoa. lose some agility. 3 agility, but gain some defense. I mean, she technically would need it more, but she's so tanky. Oh wait, you lose the evasion. I don't want to do that. I need this guy to be my jukester. I mean, I don't need him to do it, but I want him to do it. Looking back over all my gear here, my gear choices. Trying to find the best shit. The cutoff. I mean, for the Game Awards, it's usually late November, but they don't really. I don't think stuff in December has anything in December ever been nominated for a Game Award for the next year. Or do you just mean like your personal game of the year? I mean, Neva got nominated, and that came out weeks ago, right? Neva came out on October 15th. Honestly, I highly doubt it. Maybe ongoing game, but I think it's in that period where there's no way in hell. And let's be real, no gacha's getting anywhere high at all. Only an ongoing and stuff like that. I don't think the greater industry has any respect for like gacha live service shit. Best shooter / PvP multiplayer. Could be animated, it might totally deserve it, but like I said, you're gonna get a lot of ads for gacha, but good luck getting any like big journalists to ever respect that. And honestly, I can't blame them. Gacha and shit like that is a fucking blight of the industry. There's plenty of good games and good mechanics beneath a lot of them, but they're usually just fucking hurt by everything else. It's more of a hero shooter. I don't know. Maybe. You get anime games on there, but I don't think I've ever seen a waifu game other than maybe P5, and that's barely even a waifu game get anywhere on the awards. Just like ongoing. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve it. I'm just saying I just don't think it's got the cred. It could though. I don't know. I think it depends on how popular it stays. My thing is, if you're gonna get a best shooter PvP multiplayer based on popularity, I mean, Marvel Rivals just came out and it's extremely popular. If that can't even get on there next year, yeah, I mean, it's like, we'll see, but. It looked like a cool idea, though. The Stranova. It'd be cool to see it kind of continue on to be something people get behind. If it's good, keeps getting support. But yeah, who knows? Mecha Break felt janky to play, this trim feels perfect. I'll use the switching camera to the other shoulder. I'm surprised it doesn't have that. That's always something I really appreciate in a shooter. Alright, I guess this will do for now. Part of me wants to just keep using Prince, but man, the Tycoon with this fucking weapon is nasty. Like, disgusting. Wouldn't even be legal type of shit. Any way I can make this even fucking nastier? Diligent discipline. Nothing right now. Taking half damage is a little too good to pass up, really. Yeah, I don't know. I would be curious to see what's going to be there next year. It's too early to say, and honestly, I don't keep like a list of everything coming, but
Alright, where to?
hopefully it's a good year for games, for sure. January pretty much has nothing coming. I might even use that, we'll see, to do a little backlogging or try to do some gifted shit. February's got a lot. I'm just hoping I can run some of it. Like Monster Hunter.
Alright then. Where to? Let's go.
What's the player base like on that? Is there a lot of people playing? It's a waifu game. I figure there's got to be a nice chunk.
Now then.
Who did that? Is they like a known quantity?
But which one? Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Oh, he's gonna be okay. Like NetEase or something. Is NetEase Korean? I don't remember. Yeah, you definitely see a lot more Chinese live service games. For sure. They've been big players in that. I couldn't say how much of an uptick they've had on single player stuff. I mean, I play a few every year from China in the indie world, but I don't know if that's much more than what it was a while ago. Maybe. I think Wukong's their first big, like, Giga AAA game. That's single player, right? We'll see if they start getting a lot more A lot more coming from them on that front, or if that's kind of an outlier and it's going to mostly be like live service and no titles. Who knows? Honestly, I'm not like super well versed on the state of each country's gaming scene. I mean, I know what I know, but I don't know how much of an uptick or how thriving or necessarily the kind of games. I mean, you get your stuff where there's like a lot of Korean games where like, you know, you'll see a lot of MMOs and live service as well. But I mean, then you see stuff like Stellar Blade and all that shit. Or so, like, there's plenty of exceptions. Like in any country, I think.
Capital, everyone's here. Now,
Well,
All right then.
I think it's more of a question is like how big is the scene, and how available, how easy it is to be able to even make games there, and then maybe there's trends, but I imagine it's gonna follow a lot of the same shit, right? A few AAAs, a lot of little indies,
Plunge this world into chaos.
and a fair chunk of live service shit. Well, I would say Western live service. There's a lot of live service, but I can't. Not many Western games dip into the anime gacha scene. That's pretty much a stranglehold from Korea, China, and Japan.
A Luis victory would plunge the
I mean, there's loot boxes and random chance and extreme predatory game design and Western shit everywhere for sure. Your FIFAs and your live services, and your Fortnites and microtransactions and all that, but raw gacha, for as much money as it makes, I'm surprised you don't see some Western company throw like a waifu on something to try to get it to like a waifu battle or something.
Why?
Maybe they just don't see a way to compete. Who knows?
Hey, leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all? Now then.
My man just out here controlling the weather.
All right.
He makes it look easy.
capital, everyone's here. Now then.
It's a peep.
Ooh, yeah.
it's your call.
It's always good to see more passionate people from everywhere making more games, man. Generally, it's good. There's more options.
Great. Let's.
What to pick?
Let's cook. Who are you? I'm the cook. Can you only use these walking around? No.
Okay, so
Got us.
Yeah. Come here.
All right then.
Well, I got 5 health from mopping the floor. How much do I get for washing my clothes?
understood.
All right.
3 is
You serious?
5k.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Hey.
You got it.
Well,
Now then. Do not make me wait.
Now then.
I don't know. I think it's going to be an interesting end of the year talk. So, like I said, I'll mention it quite a bit over the next couple weeks. But as usual, I'm going to do the year in review on the 30th and the 31st, maybe more if I need it. If you want to talk industry, want to talk specific game, you got a list. You want to talk about what your favorite fucking food was this year. It's whatever. I'll just be going through every game I play. We'll throw a trailer up for each one on the side. Figure out the best stuff that came out this year. I personally played the stuff I just played this year at all, and the shittiest stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll be cool.
all right.
It's always cool. I feel like I just did it, but thanks for doing it again. It's already been a year.
But
See how it is though. See if I try to get any like topics, industry questions and shit. I mean, you kind of have to like time that when people are like actually around. I mean, I'm just talking constantly, so it's not always a guarantee. But maybe I could have some topics here and there. I could just start blabbing about myself.
okay then.
We'll see.
Let's go.
If there's anything to talk about, really, I mean, it kind of depends. I'm usually fucking
All right. How's that?
knocked out by the end of the second day.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right. How's that?
It's lovely.
Come on.
such an elegant fighter.
We got this. Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
Come on.
I imagine that would be.
They'll need more than
That
this.
attack's quick.
But how?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
A favor, if I may.
I pray you're ready. Vishnu!
What a finale. Keep your energy up,
Ever
everyone.
greater height. Excellent. I've grown more powerful. Careful now.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
There they are. Time for some close. Push through.
We got
Come on.
We won't allow
Yes,
any
we go.
Some of these guys have dropped down to insta kills, but not all of them. Did that on purpose so you can grind these if you
What
wanted.
a finale. Keep your energy up,
Hope you
everyone.
fight the dragon.
I'm judging this.
Incoming.
I see your game.
Outcast.
A wise choice.
Summoner. Vishnu.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
I don't think being melee resistant affects the out of battle shit. That'd be fucked. Because it's pretty much just to like cut down on actual like the amount of time you spend in turn based. Outcast. Can I help you? Damn. How high does it go again?
I think they see us.
Come and get me. I'm
This
right
might be the
here.
best room for money in the game. Probably why they left it.
Come on.
We could get this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up. That hurts like a storm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. We
We're
got
spotted. Blades at the ready.
That was the last of them.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready. Your death will be swift. Formidable indeed.
Mortal Strike. If he gets the first hit, he like completely destroys them. Since we just one shot him anyways, he could do 1 damage, it wouldn't even really matter.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
You gonna keep pushing? To the moon, man, to P20?
Still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't I leave it to you?
I pray you're ready. Vishnu.
Yeah, the Devil Summoner and Royal Summoner summon just like SMT dudes.
Let's take your instinct.
The Royal Summoner has a mix, but
Hold forward.
Only one
And don't
left.
hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
the Devil Summoner specifically.
Not now. Into the fray. Let justice prevail.
Well, SMT still. I mean, it's a reference name already, so.
Take my fullest power. No, not for victory.
Go.
Makes sense, that's fun. Yeah, I've been using Tycoon.
Let's go.
I'm actually using it to fight right now. Because of that.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I don't see any more.
I think it's better than the Prince.
What now?
With the right setup. I was using Prince, but man, even with the Fire Sword, the Dragon, Anti-Dragon Sword, I honestly feel like Tycoon's just gonna do better. We'll see. What do you mean? Oh, 69. We're at the cap. We've hit the peak.
I want to.
Yeah, right now we're fighting, I don't know if they'd be considered super bosses, probably. Don't know if this game has like New Game Plus specific super boss, but when do we kill God? We're getting to him. Probably. Gotta fight Luis again.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Yep.
Bargain Man.
Perhaps. Ahem.
Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
Hey!
I expected worse. Make an attempt.
Take care of it, please.
Putting on repel fire on some of these women. I already got some, so.
Get ready.
I'm heading up.
The fairy is just some kind of ancient
He's so intense.
watcher of this.
Burning up even
Oh,
from here.
power of kings!
Can we beat this thing?
This guy gonna fucking cut my buffs again, dude.
Thank you.
All these guys, if you get to
Everyone
plus
is
33, they're like,
power.
cut your fucking shit, man. Let's see if they even let me use
I shall put
ice
all on
against
the
him.
line.
It's okay.
Doesn't hurt him.
Hold on.
Or it doesn't, he's not repelling, it doesn't hurt me. I've been getting my ass
Burning up even
blown
from
up
here.
from that shit
Can
lately.
we beat this thing?
Then witness our strength.
Hold nothing back.
Let's just do a buff turn and see what
This is the
happens.
power said to belong to Gaul's Swords of Kings.
It has a lot of assets in it.
Strength.
Yeah.
I ask for your aid.
Strike true.
Coin by this power.
Some are fine, some are maybe a bit much.
Vexing.
Attack.
No, there's a lot more than you'd like for sure.
Bad.
With blade in hand. Oh, power
Absolutely.
of heroes.
The general's command may turn the tides of war. Now accept your fate.
Ah, I put to the back. Summoner. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain.
Oh, well, I mean, references to shit like that's not a big problem. When I'm talking asset flips, it's more like every dungeon looks the same, or they reuse like the same model, even if it's original. Like half of the dungeons, right? Like just as quick summon is like a reference because you're on the double summoner. That's a bit of fun. I mean, yeah, is it like cheaper that way? Sure. But all of our other summons are just monsters too from the game, so I don't have a problem with that. I think where it really hurts is more in like long form content. Yeah, the Tycoon's fucking insane. It might be reused, honestly. I feel like I've seen some of what it's done before, but it's hard to say. They probably did just pull it from SMT5,
Applause, please.
but I mean, no more than like FromSoft or Yakuza would do that kind of shit. Right? It's not like a big problem. I think the reuse on like side levels and stuff, when coupled with not really having that exciting of art design and levels in the first place, is a much bigger problem. Yeah, the Tycoon. Dude, I was struggling on the last dragon with the fucking Prince, man. I was doing like 2-3k, and then Tycoon just drops his like fucking 60-ton dick, gold-plated nutsack on this fucking dragon, man.
Ha! I have never known.
Yeah, it took forever.
I feel stronger already.
Yeah, Tycoon's fucking good.
Oh, get in there!
With this weapon. Without this weapon, it'd be not as good. But it's a crazy combo. Because I've got a fucking accessory that doubles crit damage. An ability that lets me triple the cost, but triple the damage of like his high crit chance almighty thing. And then I've got like almighty boost and shit. It's just like, damn. Yeah, the Tycoon is one-shotting this guy. The power of money.
Incredible. You may accept my charity.
All right.
Ahem.
Hark, ye band of.
What the?
It doesn't scale. I just have a weapon that I stole off of a very specific boss that triples the cost, but also ups the damage. The Tycoon has a 2500 base cost version of it, and the Merchant has a 500 cost weak version, so other than that, that's it. There's also some special abilities you can use with synthesis that cost a bunch of money, but I don't even know if those are even good or worth it. I mean, I use charge there too, which you can only do once a fight, but it's pretty good damage, man.
Wait.
So,
The Dragon Temple.
If so,
yes.
Make sure we don't get lost.
Whoa.
Oh, the anticipation. But
Yeah, probably the bigger dragon. In the Etrian Odyssey referenced the giant white, like four-winged fucking Giga Dragon. What did he look like in 3? He looked cool as fuck. What am I thinking of 4? This guy was pretty cool too. Etrian Odyssey has much more interesting dragon designs, I must say. Not super tough to do though. These are pretty basic dragons.
Wonderful.
This was probably the coolest one.
Thou must. I want to say,
All good.
that's right.
Okay?
Wind Waker ripoff, yeah. 3 things unlocking the center thing. Wind Waker.
What now?
Hey, that's right.
Can we set up camp and then just travel straight to it?
But, well then.
Oh, we can't fly anywhere from here. Fuck.
Okay then. Got it.
Every time she says let's go home and have a nice dinner, it annoys me. Oh, maybe because I got shit to do. Tell me what to do. Have a nice fucking dinner if I want. I'm gonna go to work. I got business. That's the game.
The day of the
At night
hero
in the
draws
town, I
near.
have nothing to
We
do.
shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days
Honestly, what we have left of the game, I would just sit on the boat and just like farm that.
Have a look.
Probably when there's like 5 days left, I'll just go to the final dungeon.
All right then.
I'm gonna go grab some fishing stuff too, I think.
Luis is the only one left.
Get the last.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Last food cooked. I don't know if that's like a trophy. Easy enough to do, I guess. Get my gear in order and all that stuff. Gotta say, so far the daytime premise stats, not impressed.
What now?
3 mana, 5 HP. I mean, it's okay over like a long swath of time, but I feel like I played pretty optimal. I'm sure there's like maybe like a 4 or 5 days in there I could have like squeezed out. Like any courage thing I did in the past I probably didn't need to do. Stuff like that, but maybe a week max. But like after this is said and done, assuming you one day the dungeon, it's like I got like what, 10, 12 days bonus. How much would you really get like on health unless you just didn't do S-Links? Like, maybe it's cool for like New Game Plus. Heisman needs fucking health, man. You can up his mana. He gets 5 each time, so a little better. Really, I almost feel like the jeweled. The thing is, like, yeah, you could just farm jeweled plants, but it's like you could just go farm that somewhere, right? So, like, the stat ups are probably better.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Let's see. So... Oh, it's your call.
So we bring the...
What to pick? All right then.
Let's check.
All right then.
So we've tested everything now. I mean, really, it's just probably giving mana to people. Even that barely feels worth it. Let's give it to Heisman because he's got a pretty expensive set.
altar of the dragon god Et, the Dragon Temple is an enigmatic place, harboring traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
Actually,
Hey. Yes.
That's...
I see. If that's the case,
you
A
don't say.
metaphor. What?
Certainly so.
Right then. Right.
Actually,
thanks. Is that all right?
That's...
I see. Be careful.
I'm quite...
All right.
We think this is gonna be harder than Luis's? Most likely.
Well,
Why? Huh? That can't be. No!
Calamity. Calamitous.
Wait.
Damn it.
Doesn't it seem like?
Even so,
But does the tycoon have the power to stop such a fell creature? Can money triumph over all odds?
So apparently,
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Maybe not though. Proper ass super boss would be in trouble. Especially if he punishes like classic gameplay like buffing.
Place.
He's not immune to everything.
Why?
After all,
No.
yes.
No!
Surely he'll be unique. What the shadow? Lonjutsu.
Huh?
Damn it!
The most powerful dragon, the shape-shifting dragon.
No, that's not.
What?
Why?
I mean,
Have at you.
Hey,
huh?
don't worry.
Get ready.
Please be one-shotable. That would be so awesome. Well, there's probably gonna be some nonsense in this fight.
You look just like us. Well,
On me,
not
we go
losing to
together.
fakes.
Show them our
Thank you. Everyone is counting. Here I go. No, let us combine our powers.
Strike true. Coin tycoon.
I don't want
The
to
shame.
die.
Of course.
I see.
What was our mistake? We figured it out. Let's fucking SMT super boss for him. Was it buffing? Does he just do that and we have to like endure?
This is the place.
Do you do it like once and you have to endure?
Why?
Gimmicky?
Hey,
Huh?
You look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
Everyone is counting. If we all work together, I ask for your aid.
Nothing back.
Hey, we can't get to 3-3 buffs.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Let's go.
By the to safer ground. Oh, power of heroes. Strike me if you dare.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Will you heal?
What now?
Ready?
Yeah.
Why?
Leave it to
I'd like to think we wouldn't have to like
You look just like us. Well, we're not
Now
losing to
accept
fakes.
your
make him
fate.
like forget moves.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Warlord! Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
She just get a
Even my
hero's
strength will
fruit.
need it.
They look just like
Not
us.
even a fucking big one.
Well,
Just
we're not losing
Now
to
accept
fakes.
your fate. There's a better way. I stand ready.
I shall persevere.
I shall defend.
I see.
Ready?
Did you ever check out the new dragon gear we got? What was that? I don't even remember what it was. Colonel Dragon, Colonel Dragon. Dragon armor.
What now?
I picked the 5 agility cut. For some defense, the null fire. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. That would just be flame silk. Let's see. Some gimmick? Did you look it up or something, or you just had like a feeling? I mean, giving everybody endure is an option, but
Let's rest.
that would be a lot of items possible. Making him forget. They haven't had me use a status element on a boss pretty much at all. But I don't know. I feel like it's some other speed of bullshit.
Ready?
An almighty move.
Yeah.
So you can't repel it. I'm pretty sure almighty goes through repel.
Why?
Hey,
You look just like us. Well,
Now
we're not
accept your
losing to
fate.
fakes.
This is the take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Let's stay calm.
Tycoon! Gah! I stand ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
I'm just
one.
curious if like hitting him does anything. The only non-almighty.
Bust off!
I don't
Not like
want
this.
to die.
Definitely is a gimmick fight. So hitting him doesn't matter.
I see.
Ready?
Yeah.
Thing is, even if I like gave myself endure, I'd have to get all my HP back.
Why?
Do I have to be the prince
hey,
or something? Something goofy?
Uh-huh.
You look just like
To the
us.
vanguard, falling back
Look,
now.
we're
Accept
not
your
losing
fate.
to fakes.
I doubt I can dodge it.
Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
Even my four souls of kings, give me strength. Vishnu!
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
One of my current weaknesses is light.
Let's go. Maybe not. Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Knight! Not into the... Let justice prevail! Burst off!
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings!
Everyone is counting on me. Please go right ahead.
Point, let's go!
Well, we could definitely crank him when the time comes. Assuming he doesn't have 4 other moves that are fucked. Well, if I have to use Prince, that'll be a lot slower of a go, man.
What now?
Cardinal Dragon, Sancturian. I mean, doubling crit damage would be great, but he will not crit as much. But it's gonna turn the prince into the king or some shit, and like be worse somehow.
So,
This must be how you unlock that ability, because it's one of the abilities on the prince if you get the certain item. Funny enough, Tycoon does more damage than that super nuke.
Let's go.
By like double or more.
Ready?
Yeah.
Funny, right when I get the good setup, man, for Tycoon, they might be requiring me to be Prince. I mean, Prince isn't bad by any means, but
why?
I mean, it's a far cry from one-shotting a fucking super boss. I kind of hope that's not the answer and it's something else.
They look just like us.
Oh,
we'll see.
power of
We're not
kings!
losing to things.
That helps.
Hopeful. Here I go.
For victory! It's up to you now. I will come forth, royal soul! Come! Is that all?
The General Warlord! Fortifying!
I knew you'd help.
Little souls of kings, give me strength.
Strike true! Prince!
This is
Not like this.
my
Oh.
fate.
I see.
What about his wacky book, man?
What now?
Back in that one place. Maybe that's something totally different. Anything fancy in here? Oh, you need all 4 of them to be royal. That's right. It's not 3 dudes, it's 3 allies. Top of him. Funny enough, I'd be like, yeah, this is awesome, this is sweet, let's do this. But in reality, I'd rather be Tycoon than. I mean, I assume you don't have to kill him in like 1 turn. He has way too much health.
What's this?
That. All right.
What?
How do I read it, bro?
That's a good.
Oh. You'll come again.
What now?
It's almighty damage too, so like I said, I don't think you can repel it. We could try, but it's like I could do an endure, but then he probably just kills that person 2 seconds later.
Ready?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a gimmick.
Why?
Hey.
No nulls or whatever.
Like us.
All
Kind of
power of
bullshit.
Not
kings.
losing to fakes.
This should work.
That was helpful. I shall do my best.
The 999 thing? I mean, I'm guessing you don't get it till you beat him because he uses that move. But I don't know. Good question. I wonder if I really, like... I wonder if I actually could one-turn this guy, man. With the right setup. That would be funny. We'll try this for shits, but... Man, would that be good. Thing is, even if she lives, I mean, he's got like 20 other turns afterward, so. She can full restore the whole team, but like... Isn't there one of these that gives you...
This should help.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
I am grateful.
Observe the enemy.
I mean, he's just almighty, so I don't know about this.
I must oh, power of heroes.
I think it overrides the barriers. We only have one.
So many people knocked out here. You gotta get back
No, he
on
literally
track.
just fucking spams it, dude. It's full gimmick mode.
I don't
Puzzle
want to
fight.
die.
Bullshit, man. Maybe this is like some easy win. And you just have to do a certain thing. I wonder how much HP he has.
What now?
I don't think I could one-turn him. Because I can't get the defense downs.
Ready?
Yeah.
I kind of doubt that's the answer. Probably some nonsense.
Why?
Of course.
They look just like us.
A wise choice.
This is the power
not
set. If we
losing to
all
fate.
work together.
Go! I defer to you.
You witness our secret technique.
Hold nothing back.
I am grateful. Closing in on the enemy. Please go right
Time for some
ahead.
close call. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Yeah, he needs some defense downs to really get him dead.
I
Your
don't
Highness.
want to die.
So he's probably got a good like 20, 30k maybe.
Do not forswear.
What now? What now?
Ready?
Only we haven't tried yet is status ailments.
Why?
Hey,
They look just like
I
us.
leave it to you.
I shall do my
Look,
best.
we're not losing to fakes.
This should help.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
He didn't seem to really give a fuck, did he?
Better be sure. Charging in. Tycoon! Hold on. Let's try this.
Moving to the front. This should help.
Let us advance. Allow me to use this.
Your
On a
Highness.
scale of 1 to 10, how stupid is this? These are usually the worst kinds of like super bosses, where it's just like it's like a very specific
Do
like
not
puzzle dance.
forswear thy
I mean, I don't mind having to go back to the drawing board and mess with some shit, but you don't get much more gimmicky than the one-shot opener.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to be using all the dragon's mail. I don't know if there's something in the final dungeon. 8 or 9. Awesome. I need to be like every single party member has to be royal.
We got to
hey,
us.
Well,
I'll use what
we're
I
not
must.
losing to fakes.
Then again, on me we go together. I must stay calm. A favor, if I
After
may.
you.
The next one's yours.
I'll stay my
A
place.
wise
I'd
choice.
rather
We're looking good
refrain
here.
for now.
I defer to you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I mean, if it was like
Do not.
you had to have the same stuff as his spell on your side, that's not an issue
What
because
now?
I don't even have full royals in my party. I don't think we can juke it. I haven't seen a single dodge on it.
What now?
There's only 3 cardinal things. Doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I wonder. There's gotta be tens of people who won't bother just looking this up, huh? Looking for a gimmick.
Ready?
Yeah.
It's not an endure because he just comes back and does another one.
Why?
After all,
Hey,
of course.
You look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
To the vanguard. Try dodging this.
Like, not use archetypes.
I must do this.
I mean, I've already passed a bunch, so
Time for
that's
some
not
close
bad.
combat.
I stand ready. Charging in! Huh, take this!
Just one turn him. I tried. I need the defense down, but I don't have enough time. Best I could do was 12k.
Do not.
And he's got, it looks like 25, maybe 30k health.
What now?
Ready?
Yeah.
hey,
You look just like us. Well, we're not losing
Hidden
to
eye.
fakes.
If we all work together.
On your guard.
I'm all prepared. No, I won't hold back!
I don't.
It's not all
Rest and die.
royals.
Do not forsooth.
What now?
Let's go.
Do I need to go run to like the final dungeon to get something special? That wouldn't be the first time with the super boss. The item you get right next to the final boss to go fight the super boss properly. Usually it's just like an unlock. And I do. Like an ancient item I don't remember. Maybe he hates blue cheese. Whew. The innocent amulet. Look like it. Use a certain sword.
Ready?
Relica.
Yeah.
Do something somewhere in the dungeon. I mean, they let you just warp straight here.
Why?
Hey.
You look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
You can't remove him. Maybe I never do anything with him.
Now accept your fate.
That'd be fucked.
Helpful. I pray you're ready.
And
Not
boring
this
as
I
shit.
ask for your aid. I must concentrate.
Go!
We're looking good here.
Come! Not join with me!
On your guard.
Nope.
I don't
I'm sorry.
want to die.
Everyone.
Do not
Fall asleep on this shit, man. Whew.
Ready?
Yeah.
Does Gallica have some words of wisdom?
Why?
Leave it to me.
Hey.
Of course.
You look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, advancing.
Do we need to all stand right in front of him? Do I need to fight him alone? Some nonsense? That wouldn't make sense since we all came together here.
This should work.
Thank you. I'm grateful. Everyone is counting. If I can get close, let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time. After you.
Charging in.
No.
neither
Hulk
timid
and
nor on me. We go together.
Show them our
Not
mother.
helping.
Helpful.
Not like this.
I see.
Kind of watch, I'd be checking it. They're even like,
Ready?
is it just Tron? There's got to be some kind of like sense. Do I need like Dracodios?
Why?
Hey,
Because this is
course.
where we got it. You'd have to be using a
Look
knight
just like
though.
us. Well, we're not
That's
losing
no
to
sense. Is it even a gameplay thing? Is it just gimmicks?
Warlord! Mustn't settle for the
I
easy way.
tried all the ailments. Unless it's like rage.
Even my strength will be needed.
Days.
It's okay. We can do this.
Axe.
Is everyone all right?
Melody. Maybe I'll read the quest description.
My fate.
I see.
What now?
Funny, after this entire time, it was like the super boss was just like, use the thing that is their most pure of choices, and you have to put him in like a thief or something. She needs to be like a knight, you know, that kind of crap. Oh my god, what is this quest say?
What now? What now?
Is there even like a, do they even say anything? Oh,
Ready?
Yeah.
maybe we'll be able to start the final dungeon a bit to
Why?
Hey,
finish.
Of course.
Get ready. They look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
Do I need to like get his mama's sword out?
I'll use what I must.
If anything I say is the right answer, by all means. it's more figuring it out than it is trying everything. Oh, this shit's boring, man.
No.
I'm gonna say fuck it anyways. Just
All
look it
power
up.
of kings. Then again,
Exactly, have a whole lot of other options here.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Warlord!
I mean, it'd be goofy if you just had like guess his affinities.
I shall summon a
Vishnu!
Come forth, royal soul.
Charging in! Night! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Advance it! Now accept your fate. This doesn't feel... I leave it to you.
For victory! Ha!
like you gotta do something to him. So he goes to just fighting normal.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy
Ready?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, this guy's super boss or he's just a gimmick boss.
Of course.
This is ridiculous. It's super boss. Not with that Book of the Apocalypse there.
They look just like us.
I just been dead.
Well, we're not losing to fakes.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
The info broker to the fucking ancient dragon guy that's been here for thousands of years, sealed away, and nobody knows about him. Where'd they find that info? I mean, if I have a save, I guess we could run it back. He has his sources, yes.
I'll take the charge.
Thank you.
Thanks. It is your turn. Strike me if you dare.
Magla
Consume the blue cheese.
The shame.
Not that shameful, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Do not forswear.
Like you make your own ranch dressing? Oh, cool. Yeah, neat. I wouldn't know. I don't do a lot of ranch.
All right then.
Oh, the powder. Yeah. The afternoon. Did I already beat the dragon here? I don't even know.
What now?
I really don't have to re-equip it. What does the info broker say? Do you have like the note for it? It's not worth having to re-equip everything and see all these cutscenes again. Do you happen to just like know what it says? I'm curious what his wondrous or a link or something.
Let's go.
Okay. If I can find the note. I just don't want to have to run all the way back. Well, I guess I could run all the way back and then reload this save. All I need is the info. Maybe I could do that. I don't need to literally unlock it. Surely. The info broker reveals he's the boss.
Okay then. Go.
And if you don't get his info, you literally can't beat the guy. Oh, cool, tasty. I just had some chicken and then club sandwich today. Onion rings. Good. Thanks, Rudy.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
More. You don't need to say something every time. I can count the days.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Where to?
Let's go.
crazy there'd be an informant for this shit. It's tough to buy the other ones, let alone this shit. Where even is he?
All right then. Where to?
He like not even.
Let's go.
One nearby.
Fancy it.
All right. Where to? All right. Where
Does it
to?
only unlock like later?
Let's go.
Is this it?
Maybe he's out front and I didn't see.
All right then.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
What more can I do? No,
All right. Where to?
Like some wacky ass info broker. Mel.
Let's go.
if Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
All right then. Where to?
I just find it hard to believe there's even a fucking info broker for this. Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it might not even unlock right away. You might have to like start the fight proper, spend a whole day to get there, and then come back to get the info. 'Cause none of these guys have it.
All right then.
There could be some like special super duper info broker or something. But you might have to walk in. I'm just curious to go down the path of intent, but it seems like dog shit. Man.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Let's. Oh, it's.
So we.
What to pick? Sure.
Good night.
Oh my god. Whew.
Altar of though the terrifying, the
Right then.
That's.
I see. Be careful.
I'm quite.
All right.
What now?
However,
That's right.
Sam. Hey. Hey. You're.
Okay then. Right?
That's... All right. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Can't
We
see
stand
an
behind you,
option.
Lady Uther.
What now?
Okay, I did not see this. I don't know how you trigger it.
Sam.
But
However,
Right.
I just use Dracadios. Right.
what now?
He doesn't even like control Dracadios.
Ready?
She stabs people with it.
why?
Not even like her story weapon.
They look just like us.
Witness our secret
Look,
technique!
we're not losing to
Show them
face.
our muscle.
Thank you. I'd rather refrain.
Come forth,
now.
royal soul.
Into the fray. Huh. Take this.
I'm sorry, everyone. Will you?
So is there like a way to actually find it out?
What now?
Like the informant, but I mean I didn't even see the informant. Unless it's some like hidden informant somewhere. You have to come down here and get clocked before you can go find it, but that would be so ridiculous.
Let's go. Ready?
Yeah.
Why?
Leave it. Hey.
They look just like us.
I'll save this.
Well, we're not losing to
A
face.
favor, if I may.
Everyone is counting. Please go right
Forward!
ahead.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll stay my blade.
I leave it to you.
After you.
Let's tycoon! I'm sorry,
Yeah.
everyone.
I wonder how you unlock it. It's like unless I missed it, like man, I checked every informant.
I see.
Maybe it's just something weird somewhere. What is this quest called?
What now?
Trial of the Dragon, Essence of... Like, if discovering the info is supposed to be fun, then it's like, I mean, I'd like to do it, but man, kinda got my fill on this one, man. Kinda just a gimmick. Parties upon quest clear. Royal Thief, Warlord, Royal Mass Dancer, Royal... Not all royals. Everybody's Prince. But everybody would be Prince anyways. Who the hell's rolling Tycoon, right? Who's like, yeah dude, I'm a fucking Tycoon main. Oh yeah, except me. You know, it's hard. Yeah, he's on hard. All royals. I mean, they don't need all royals. These guys are fine unless they swap someone in. Dragons full. I mean, the thing is, like, you could just use dragon, right? I mean, you could just use it.
Ready?
We could try it.
Yeah.
There's no way you need dragons full. That's like, you could easily make this missable then.
Why?
Hey,
That would be bullshit.
They look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fate.
Vanguard!
Don't now for a grand
Unless it's
maneuver.
some nonsense.
Let my power support
Great
you.
job, Juna. Now they're weak to something
Time for some
new.
close combat. This'll do.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
By my sword. Into the fray! Samurai!
What is this guy's setup, man? Damn right, this guy's going all out.
Behold! We stand together!
We'll combine our strength.
What happened? Watch it.
Face me! No. Advancing! Hurrah!
Wouldn't you like to know? Like, I can't even tell a single thing that happened here.
Rancor!
If I can get, I call upon a royal
Is
soul.
it just like hitting a weakness? He changed his seeker. You just have to like guess his like natural weakness and always hit it, or he like one shots you.
Behold this power. No need to rush this. Persona.
I don't remember what the weakness of seeker is.
This is just what I need.
Something like lightning.
This might great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something
Better
new.
be sure.
Very specific, right? I don't really want to be doing this sometimes. I'm with some dude's random team right now.
Oh, power of
Nonsense.
heroes!
Luxembourg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate.
Dog shit,
Mustn't
too.
settle for the easy way. Hurrah! Some darker arts.
Let's do this together. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back. No. Let's go.
With blade in hand!
Be neither ninja.
Ninja.
Rancor. I see your
Juna's
game.
badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? I'll show you. You look like you're about to drop. Keep it together.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Prince! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. For all that we strive for!
danger.
Yeah, I was like, this team is fucking horrible, dude. Like, this had to take an eons to kill this motherfucker.
Some darker arts.
This is just what I need. Up it, please, after you.
By this power. This is it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Is that all?
Okay, what is the gimmick? I'm about to just fucking turn this fight off and then just come back and one-shot
Get her
him.
some healing.
Instead of sit here through this, suffer through this guy's team for like hours.
Come! Not this one.
You can't equip a reflective.
I'm stepping back.
That's such a bullshit classic SMT thing. Reflect equip? I don't even have reflect. Like null equipment? So the reward for the 3 dragons is null equipment. And then the final dragon's gimmick is you need to not use the equipment they gave you. Bravissimo, Atlas. We go from fucking the godly shit in SMP4 Apocalypse, like amazing super boss, to like whatever this is, dude. It's not even a super boss. Yeah. like I get it, man. Like there was times in like SMT3 where if you used a repel, they would just try to auto kill you. It usually just made the fight way harder. Like, so that way they can do their gimmick and you have to like puzzle the boss out. But to open up with an insta kill, you have no idea what you're doing wrong.
Let's go.
How boring. Jesus Christ. And it's like you don't even get many nulls or reflects on this. In any other SMT, you could fucking null like your entire party if you wanted. Which is what's funny. Wait, I need to not have it on anyone? I mean, it might as well count reserves, right? We might as well. I don't need them anyways. Oh, I do have a repel. I have 1 repel ice. Like, that would really make a huge difference. My bad, I have a single repel. It's true. Alright, more menuing in this fucking game, dude. Look, I love menuing in certain games. Like Unicorn Overlord, that's all I did, but like the menuing in this is just like busy work. Why does it not show the text next to these? I have to like always mouse over them all. Okay, can we play the game? What are my weaknesses now? Light. Lightning. What? Ice. I don't know if she has a resist ice. I'll just deal with it. Honestly, he wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, so.
Ready?
What now?
Ready?
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking about that kind of thing, but I was thinking about it more in combat.
like us.
Hidden arm.
Well,
Show them
we're
our
not
power.
losing to fakes.
This summoner. This may be. I must concentrate.
Go!
It's okay. Tycoon!
Because they want to show you his entire turn and not let you like instantly blow it up.
Only a flesh wound. Moving to the front with blade in hand.
The general's command made warlord. This should suffice.
A summoner. The situation. I ask for your aid.
Strike true.
This one shot.
Time
For
some
me,
clothes. Come
as a
forth,
treat.
Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Observe the enemy.
He's got a lot of defense, man. But I mean, that's still pretty good.
No. Come! Not. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
I wonder if I put on a nullify, if he instantly destroys you too. I bet you if you do, it does.
Is that
I'm not even gonna touch it. I feel like he will, 100%.
I see your game. No, I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Tis best used.
Even my strength. I must concentrate.
hold nothing back?
It's okay.
I could use the food.
Hold on.
That gives my guy more charge turns, but I don't even think it's worth it. Yeah,
Is
okay.
everyone all right? For all that we strive for, come! Strike me if you dare.
Be on me, we go together.
Strike true.
Thank you. I move to the front, to the back. Summoner. Not this. Let us combine our powers.
Forward!
I will fight with pride. By this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Knight! Not now. Charging in! Knight! Oh, they yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. No, a favor, if I may.
This take my fullest power.
Fall!
The enemy still stands.
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul. Still here?
No crit.
Observe the enemy. Knight! I stand
I'll play
waiting.
it safe. Not the deep. No. Oh, she's like 9 shots. Man.
Too slow!
You did give me rage.
The captain's enraged. You gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
And then we okay.
Do I overuse all power of kings? Now we strike.
I leave it to you.
Apologies.
This
Would you
is the
finish
power
it?
summoner. Be fortified.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Thanks.
They're down. Right? They have to be. Right?
Didn't even have to heal Gallico. Shut the fuck up. The hero's fruit drop, insane. That's so good. That's 500 archetype XP. What a crazy drop. I can't believe it. The best fucking fruit, like, is like 3,000. And I get like, these are all worth 1,000. I fucking shit these out like it's nothing. This guy dropped 500. They're like, they really want you to grind, man. No freebies, dude.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That fight was cute in theory, where you'd be like swapping and shit, but the gimmick to get to that is so bad. And I don't know if they just do it to try to make the fight like not as cheesable, but like you could just turn on dodge to lose all of his turns and you have a % chance to reflect anyways on a lot of these people. I mean, that other dragon was way harder.
But
Cool fight in theory, but shit in practice, really.
Yeah.
I got many more too.
But
What's that? Royal Supper.
what?
Hey.
Impressive.
The sword.
Wait!
Hey, cool. Is it better than the fucking Tycoon's weapon? We'll find out. I hope it was more or some bullshit.
Ahem.
Of course.
You have my...
however, wonderful. Now go.
We should go.
Oh, let me get my equipment reset. I don't even remember what the fuck. I've got no. I don't think he had anything. He had the ice ones. Oh, he's already just resistant and all this crap. His big wizard, I guess. stuff. That was the stuff. So how good is this sword? All stats +5, the mother sword. Cool. 430. Good hit rate. Attacks becoming infinity or almighty don't matter. Really, so 5 stats is good. The power is obviously good. I don't really think it's that much better, but what about that super move? Oh, did I? Okay, 8 stats. Pretty juicy. Problem is I don't use bat rings on anybody really. Don't believe in him. I guess I'll put it on him. Damn, all stats 8. That's good. But I mean, I don't double crit damage. It doubles his damage. I guess I could put it on Stroll. 15 magic. But I mean, he gets more out of 15 magic, right? I'll put it on him just for a little bit extra money, I guess. I mean, more tankiness is good, more power is good. He has an agility thing with dodging that would be useful, I suppose. That'd be nice if I ever get to his final class. With luck, his more crit. He probably makes more use of it than most, but I mean, I won't use him. I need martial artist 20 to even get to it. The hero's fruit's so funny, man. Just total fucking bullshit. These classes take so long to fucking build.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Well, it's 11:30. Well, safe house to go to sleep now-ish. It would be perfect to set up the rest of the story for tomorrow being a finale. I think if I try to do it all tonight, well, there's always a chance there's like a couple hours left. No, in this game, there's like a good 5+.
Look at this.
Unless I was gonna go hard, I wouldn't want to mess with it. 1 hero's incense, bro. Come on, partner. What the hell's that about?
Oh, right!
Smash it all to bits.
That's pretty much it. So let's go do fishing.
Where to?
Let's go!
Try to get the final thing of cooking. Just for fun.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
What do I need? Queen's honey. Which one do I have to do for Queen's honey? Metaphor. Queen's honey. You have to have tailbait. Oh shit. Jesus, I don't even think we could do it in one fucking run. Also, you need tail bait,
Oh,
which is a turnaround.
all right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
I don't think this guide's very good either. I mean, how many paragraphs do they really need to write for this shit? Tailbait.
then
Think like a fish.
the fight is on. Here we go. Then
I still need another tailbait.
The orb in old time.
Even make one of these, Jesus.
What now?
Oh wait, I've got one. Good, perfect.
Okay then.
now then.
All right. That's where you want to go. It's your call. Which one? Giving it some thought? Ooh. Let's see. Which one? Well, are we going? Here's where we are next. That's where you want to go. It's your... Enough! Head down and let us through!
Now's the time. Oh, power of kings. There's a favor.
Here I go! Vishnu!
More
Oh,
reinforcements.
come on! More of them?
Lizard men.
Stay sharp! I pray you're ready.
The situation.
I must concentrate.
Let's do this!
Just carry this fortune on.
Silenta, the bay's most prominent.
I just want to rest on my ship.
Wow.
Now then,
All right.
Now then.
We could rest for a bit there.
Well, are we going?
Can't go against the
But
current.
which one?
We could rest for a bit.
Well, are we going?
I want to get the stats at night.
But which one?
Yeah, I know the ship flies. there.
Here's
What
where
the
we are
fuck
now.
you talking
Oh, giving it some thought?
about?
One.
Whatever, man. This goofy shit. I really think the traveling's a pain in the ass too. Distance doesn't make sense. It's got to be like certain checkpoints. You can't just like rest somewhere and like spend the night on your ship and come back. Like I would have just spent the night on the ship, but we like have to come back to base because we didn't hit a campfire.
Let's go.
smash it all to bits! What now?
Actually, if we wanted to rest on the ship, plenty enough. What would have been better is to just go into the dungeon, press OK,
Oh, jeez. Understood.
and that's it.
Then. Here we go.
The orb wise in
Okay then. Let's go. Hey. But thanks, but okay then.
Now I can camp.
All right then.
Can't just choose to camp anywhere.
All right then. Go.
Nonsense.
Hey there. Yep.
I leave it to you.
I pray you're ready. Vishnu!
They
Reinforcements?
come from. Everyone, be careful.
A favor, if I
Oh,
may.
souls of kings, give me strength.
You
I will
let him
take
no weakness.
That was backline damage.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Appreciate. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to?
Now then.
All right.
Oh, I don't.
Well, are we going? That's where you want to go. It's your.
Let's be.
What to pick? All right then.
Oh yeah. Maybe cook another shit too. Kind of a pain in the ass, honestly.
Let's check.
All right then. Let's head there right
I gotta
away.
cook this shit too, man.
Oh, jeez. Under.
That. Here we go.
You know, I never got the Queen's Honey ones the first time I did this. I wonder if the stupid info I looked up was just bullshit. Or if at this point in the game you just get better stuff when you finish.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Now's the time. I leave it to you.
Take my fullest power. Vishnu!
Reinforcements?
More enemies! Brace yourselves! Only two
favor,
enemies
if I
left!
may.
I can do
Stay
this.
sharp!
This I ask for your aid. Help me finish this.
It's okay. Time for some close combat.
That's
One
left
left.
for the captain!
Fine work,
Into the
Captain.
fray!
What there?
The next one will fall just as easy.
Silento, the bay's most prominent.
Oh, I've been there a couple times more. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now then.
All right.
Now then.
Up for the challenge, eh?
Which one? Well, are we... Let's see. Well, are we going?
So we.
Gold against the current. Problemo. Took quite a few days to get the ingredients. Now we gotta go fucking spend them too, man. Christ. course, there's nothing to do.
Smash it all to
There's nothing to do out here.
Where to?
Let me check the trophies for fun, I guess. All archetypes with the attack. Jeez, 13% people grinded that hard. 50 different synthesis skills. I don't use them enough, I guess. All summoning vessels and recipes. Complete all quests. Unlock the entire. I mean, these might just be natural. All quests. I'll win a debate against every candidate. There's one more guy. I don't even know if I can. 30 consecutive gold class battles at the Coliseum. Oh. Test of courage at the highest difficulty.
Where to?
I mean, we could help Maria cook, I guess. I don't even know if you can still debate that one guy. It'd be on Medals Day. I'd have to check. Oh, I don't even think you can help cook at this point. I could give you.
All right.
Whatever,
Where
dude.
to?
I was just like, I'll just see what there is and I'll just knock some of it out for funsies, right?
Let's go.
It's a metaphor for the folly of man.
Good.
Okay, once you've got your stats maxed and the S-Link's done, there's pretty much nothing. To be done out here except just fool around and see these.
All right.
Is there actually an end to this? At your own risk.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
Have a look.
Thank you, sir.
What now?
Heroes Insight 100. Where did I get this? What is? Where is this from? Jesus.
All right then. Where to? Go. Now, where
Yeah,
was
if you're
I?
going for achievements in this game, there's a lot of missable ones.
Welcome.
One white and the hero. I don't know where we could grind those. I don't know where this talisman of the divine. It probably last dungeon or something. I don't care.
Oh,
We'll get there when we get there.
you'll come again.
I don't need them. The summoner's final form doesn't even use the vessels. It was all pointless. Unless you just want to like go back and use like certain summons. I'm sure there's some niches, but...
What now?
Oh my god.
Where to?
Well,
Let's go.
only thing to be done now is make that cooking recipe. And then, honestly, I'm probably just gonna
Are we
spend
departing?
5 days bathing.
Now then.
Ooh, good one.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
To get stats, probably just luck.
What to pick?
And then that's it. I'm just gonna use those last 5 days to possibly do the dungeon. I'm sure we'll do it in one, but I mean, there's nothing else I really want to do. So.
That.
Hail!
So this is the ultimate cooking, and it's just her usual bullshit. Thought there'd be like an epic final cutscene.
Speaking of,
It makes sense it'd be Hulkenberg. She's intense. Oh yeah. Two spoon. I could plant more of this shit, I guess. Why not?
Hey. So,
Coming into experience trade though.
These resist. I don't know. I feel like buying one, but could cover a weakness if you wanted.
Now then.
hey.
Now then.
That's where you want to. It's your call.
The gauntlet run yet the
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
I could do some more cooking, but man, it's so
All right then.
fucking.
Let's go.
It's like you just know I don't need it, right? Like there's no way the bosses are gonna be. We're far beyond, I think, any realistic expectations for one of these bad boys. But
That.
All right then. Go.
at that point, I got numbered. Please wrap it up, kind of, mode. What do these basalt do? Okay, luck. Ability. 50. gold bullion. My man's fucking taking a bath in gold. Now that's some tycoon shit right there. It's like a millionaire. I've been a millionaire multiple times in this game, bro. Yeah, nothing, man. It's just the beginning, dude. The journey. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you were just up at that point, at that moment. See if you wanted to do
Hitting us while
escape.
we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me. I leave it to you.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah, you should have seen the shitty super boss. I don't even know if it was really a super boss, but
Yufa hit their weakness.
just go to bed if you're tired. I like that.
Let's go. Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Work sometimes gets in the way, but that's my preferred way to live for sure.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
How did they make the modified one not King Frost? You have Jack Frost, Black Frost, and then a modified Jack Frost for the finale one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Weird.
strength.
I will fight with pride.
Give me the King Frost, bro.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Hold on, I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
Into the fray! Come! I'll run you through!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. Appreciate
Yeah, I'm probably
it.
hitting the hay soon here.
The day
Rain?
of the
Right
hero
when I said
draws
that?
near.
Oh, that'd be
We shall
awesome.
see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
Finally.
What should I do? Alright.
30 consecutive battle. At the arena. I don't even know. I want to go test it out. Can you just do 30 like without having to leave, I guess? I suppose they make it a grind area then. That's what Manok was talking
Alright
about.
then.
Well, what do you want to do? Well then. Yep. Did you?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Let's see. Ooh, that's where you want to go. It's your.
Great.
What to pick?
Keep going for stats. I guess I could try to get a trophy. I have to finish all these books though. I've got quite a few I have not finished.
Alright.
Coming into view is the explode.
Hey.
Now.
That's where you want to go. Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's
The gauntlet runner.
I could
arrived
keep
yet-
grabbing luck levels. Or go for the trophy to read all the book. Do I even care about the trophies, bro? I could technically maybe do both if I just go into the dungeon on a very particular day, right?
Alright then. Alright then.
Like, I'm sure we're gonna one day the dungeon. I was just gonna go in with like 5 days left just in case. I honestly don't think. Oh wait, we're not allowed to leave right now. Great. Guess I will. This is bad weather.
All right.
I mean, I didn't read the trophies till now. There's so much missable shit.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Hey! What should I do?
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Oh, that's where you want to go.
Oh, the trophy. I'm going for the win, baby. I want stats. Nothing but stats.
What to pick?
I mean, these stats suck though. I get 5 mana on someone.
Why not?
Yeah, we'll do it.
What do you want to?
Technically, that means Heisman could do like exactly a multiple 70, I think. Wait. No, not yet. Whatever. He could use it. I mean, I have so many mana refills though. It really doesn't matter.
Coming into view,
They should just let you do stuff on the boat
Hey,
in town. Because you can essentially do it anyways by just going out to a camp.
that's where you want to go. It's your call.
And when there's like the bath salts that give you like raw stat upgrades, it's kind of hard to like...
the gauntlet runner around. Yet
not want to do this. In the last few days.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Good bullying. Only Mr. Bullying. Kind of me sleeping, bathing, and eating old bullying every day.
I leave it to you.
Summoner. Vishnu.
An
How
ambush.
many are there? Come on, everyone.
Advancing.
Can't run yet.
Try dodging this.
Summoner. Vishnu.
Charging in.
What is their weakness?
Let's go. Is there looking good here?
Charging in! Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Appreciate it.
the day of the hero draws near.
How many more
which shall
nights of
see
this
the
do we want to
crowning
do,
of a new
man?
king. 7 days remain.
Oh yeah, I haven't been cooking. Whatever. I've made all this food. I've never used any of
What
it.
should I do?
I mean, could Luis be that fucked, man? That crazy? Just that juiced? Sure. Is he actually going to be? I guess I could be fishing instead. Getting more of that shit. I mean, how many do I need? Like remote charges, 4-turn, you know, food, or I get 4 extra turns every time. It's like, I guess that would be pretty good. Be better than whatever I'm doing during the day. But...
Everyone's here. Now then.
Giving it some thought?
I like how we could just teleport anywhere at any time, and she says it's gonna be nighttime when we warp over here. I do wish the system made sense. It's not an immersive system for sure. But on top of that, it's like, even just like the distance and when you can sleep and like the control you have over it is so fucking wonky. Like, why can't I just spend time sleeping at night whenever and just camp whenever I want, and then just warp back whenever, then start another journey? Instead, it has to be like these like multi-day things. Just I don't know, just to squeeze. It's not like you can really abuse the calendar system.
Let's see. That's
It's
and
nonsense.
right there's a labyrinth. Well, are we going?
There's no point going to, like, they'll let you do this though, where you like can go to night without even spending your day. It's just like, okay.
Huh.
That's where you want. It's your call.
That
Yeah.
What to pick?
Hey. Later.
I think the seeds. So, I think more stuff in this game needed to be completely detached from the calendar system. Everything's so tied to it that it kind of can make some of it feel a little repetitive. Like I said, like, hey, I just go around, I'm gonna plant a couple plants, you know, do a little chore, you know, I'll do this and that, and then I get, you know, maybe you can do a little cleaning every now and then, like once a week or so. It's like, you know, maybe you get like a little something. Or like just, you know, if you keep on your game and schedule shit, or not even schedule shit, just do your chores or something. I don't know. Like planting seeds, make them more rare, but I could just plant them whenever. The Coliseum, just let me go and do it whenever, right? Like you can tighten the calendar system, then I don't care, but let everything down to putting a couple seeds in a fucking box. Like half your day, it's just like... Just a couple things just to freshen it up, honestly. That are like separate from it. Other than just walking around and like buying shit.
What do you want to do? Well then. That...
Coming into view is the
Yeah, I wonder if you could still debate that one guy. I don't know if it's already too late. I don't remember.
Now then.
I've not been checking the calendar.
Let's see. Hey,
They would let me check the calendar right now and shit.
Now.
Really?
that's where you want. It's your.
Yet the day draws to an end.
All right then. What now?
Oh, I missed it yesterday.
All right then.
My trophy, I don't even know if he's actually available to be argued against anymore. I don't need it in game. We're just at the point where I'm just the best thing I could do is bathe on this fucking ship and get 2 stats every time. I don't know how long I want to do this for. Like I said, I was gonna just go to the dungeon on this day, but it's like realistically, I probably have until the final day, but might as well get it done, just in case. Right? Maybe I could do like one more day if I want.
I can do this. I channel my power.
Let's be real. What's one
Can
more?
solve problems of late. Let's work together. No, we're looking good here.
Is everyone to you?
A favor, if I
Take
may.
my fullest power.
What's one more like luck buff? Like, what's 2 more luck? Maybe? It's not that big a deal.
Let us clean up this mess. Warlord!
Thank you. Here I go. Vishnu.
Only one left.
By this
Finish
power.
them off and we're
The next
clear.
one's yours.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Appreciate. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Finally.
What should I do?
Since we're out here, I think we have to waste the day anyways.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Giving it some thought.
Like, why is it night when we get there? We have the ability to instantly teleport. Why do they even do this? If I just want to teleport back at any time, that's just what I get. It unlocks, you know. It's like I gotta like waste the day. Like, I might as well go somewhere then.
Here we are then.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Bizarre.
All right then.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey!
What do you want to do? Well then.
Alright. Let's go to the final dungeon tomorrow.
The gauntlet run.
I'll give us a 4-day buffer or whatever. 'Cause It's fine.
Okay then.
What can I do? It won't let me cook with her anymore. Maybe I can catch somebody in the spa at night.
Where to?
Other than Stroll.
Let's go.
I could try an offer one. I
You
suppose.
little bastard, you.
I don't really care though, it's just stats. Not like real stat that is, this is more beneficial. I wanna see if we can catch one of the other characters in here. Fuck Stroll again, dude. Always strolling him having sex in here.
But speaking of,
And it's only a hero's fruit too. Like you get okay mag, but you might as well just go to the Coliseum. You're gonna spend mag in like town, or want mag in town. Hero's fruit's so lame, dude. That is 500 archetype XP. That's like one touch on a guy outside. Not even. Combine across all of your characters, we're talking like halfway through the game type of shit.
there's no time.
Alright.
Alright then.
Let me make sure I've got
Let's go.
things purchased, things purified. And
Alright.
much as I'd want to just do it tonight, we'll just play it safe. Tomorrow. Heavenly Breeze. Pretty good, but I don't get it.
Club. Oh.
Gotta make sure I have enough to
What now?
spend for fighting. But I mean, I probably have plenty for fighting right now. I got 800k. Cost me 7.5 in attack, and that's assuming I'm not getting any money in the dungeon too, right? So.
Alright then.
Let's go. Hey.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go. Okay.
I have a lot of money and assets too. I could sell those, but really, I don't even think I'm gonna need to. I could sell food, I suppose.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Over here.
Now then. Now then.
Got 7 of those.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
You should never got anything better than that.
Now then.
I'll leave 2 of each just in case magically
Now then.
I have to like
Now then. Now then.
swap back in.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'll click on that one. I might have been selling the good stuff. These are out of order sometimes. Where are they? Alright.
Now then. 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 Now then.
I have like 50 of those, dude. Whatever, man. I got like 50 of these too.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah, and this is being generous. Leaving a couple things just in case, and they're going to be the things that are more expensive.
Now then. Now then.
On the off chance I need him for like strategizing or something.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
And if you put this on and got touched, you'd instantly explode, but I guess if you're going for a pure evasion build,
Now then.
maybe.
Now then.
I'll leave it on the off chance, maybe.
Now then.
I would need some kind of insane evasion thing here.
Now then. Now then.
Not getting rid of any resists.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Star Trucker. That one game? Didn't that come out on Game Pass?
Now then.
You gonna become a trucker, bub? I'll stick to the ground, the American soil. American Truck Simulator.
Now then.
Gifted that at some point. Yeah, it looks cool. I heard that it was really annoying with the min-maxing and constantly repairing it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they actually cleaned some of that up.
Now then.
It's probably been patched plenty since then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, I could sell some of these too, but I think we get the point. I think we got them. I could probably have another million or 2 million sitting in the bank if we really wanted, and that's not even in consumables. So, all that good.
Now then.
It'll be comfy. I mean, I've watched people play a lot of like trucking stuff in the past, and you know, it's a chill time, just shooting the shit. I'm gonna do a trucking stream one of these days. Just gotta get the whole setup and some time. Yeah, I know. Did you see my? I guess you weren't here. My attempt on the third dragon boss, the fire dragon. It's funny. The dragon before him repels everything. Yeah, you're sleeping, I guess. He repels everything, he lowers your max health, he full debuffs you, and then full buffs himself a bunch. So it took forever because I was like up 300 health, and I mean, it wasn't that bad. I had to use like 2 mana items. And I was using Prince because I was like, okay, you know, Prince, man, it's the shit, right? And then I'm like, okay, on the next boss, I'm gonna try something different. Like, I can feel it in me plums. I got a new item from the Coliseum that doubles damage from crits. I'm like, I'm gonna whip out the Tycoon, baby. And then I literally killed the boss in one hit, man. It was like a 26k crit. He just got fucking deleted, man. It was awesome. I was like, fuck you, brother. We don't like your kind around here, Dragon Man. I don't know. Look, man, I downloaded somebody's team for the final boss fight, the clone fight, because it was an unholy gimmick nightmare, and I was just curious what people's teams use so I could see if I could spy the gimmick. And some of those teams, man, the one I used was horrible. I was like, this would actually be a challenge using this team. Like, it was so bad, I just like quit out, reloaded, and just fixed the gimmick myself. Which the gimmick was stupid. It was like, don't have any like null or repel armor equipped, and there's nothing that tells you. People say there's an informant, but I checked every informant and there was nothing. So I don't know if you have to activate the fight and then leave. But it was one of those where it's like he just one-shots you. Unless you take off your repels and your nulls. And you know what the rewards are for the dragons? Null armor. So it's like... So I sat there trying to figure out the puzzle. I was like, what is this goofy super boss puzzle for like fucking 20 minutes? Because he's like a clone of you, so you're like, oh, do I like have to pick something? Do I need to be Prince? Do I need to take off certain things? I need to not use repel or something? Because, you know, that was a insta-kill in some SMTs. It's like I just have to not wear the equipment. You're just like... And then he was piss easy. Like, no damage. Didn't die as quick, he had plenty of health, and since he was 75, he had a lot of defense. So I could only crit for like 12 or 13k, but it was still... 3. Two. Yeah, very odd. I mean, it was nice to one-shot one. The first guy was easy because he gave himself 50 turns, but you'd repel or dodge half of his shit, so just skip his turns. Yeah, I probably could have killed the second guy pretty quick. I used Tycoon, man. It's funny that unironically Tycoon's like the strongest damage class right now. Fucking merchant Tycoon boys. Easy money, infinite items, best damage. It just feels good being rich, baby. It feels good. I can put on sturdy stance and take half damage too. You get critical trade as well, like doubles the chance of your crit. That's like with a crit boost too, it's like you've got a pretty damn high chance. And the thing is, man, it's like it's almighty, so you get a 20% bonus to almighty. But then it's also physical, so it's based off of like physical skill attacks and attack bonuses and shit. So it's like, I mean, the real reason it's as good as it is the percent or the triple cost or whatever on it. And you could do that with synthesis where it makes it more expensive on turns and cost, but it's like, who cares, man? At that point. Yeah, I was trying to use like endures too. But if you endure one of that guy's abilities, he just one-shots you again. You're like, okay. I don't know why either. It wasn't like you could cheese him. I still repelled and dodged half of his shit and he skipped his turns. So I couldn't even tell you. I think they wanted you to see that he would switch to different archetypes and shit, and then like you'd be coming and stuff, but I killed him with like 3 archetypes and half of his moves were skipped. I was like, why even make the gimmick fight where you have to like not wear nulls? I don't know, it was fucking bizarro. Not very good, honestly. Step down from their other big boss fights. Or super bosses and shit, so. I don't even think he's a super boss, really. Actually, now that I think about it. No, I'll figure it out. I'll remember. I gotta check that Apocalypse book. I'm curious what the fuck that... I checked it already, but not after I defeated the dragon guy. Alright guys, well, I would keep going, but this is the perfect moment, and there could be, all I know, another 5 to 10 hours, but I would bet it's actually just a few hours. The dungeon, which I imagine I'll overlevel everybody. I'll just fucking punch him and keep running. The final dungeon boss. Who knows what else. And then I imagine you fight Luis proper or God or something probably. When the days are up. But maybe not. Maybe it's just all there in the dungeon. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for watching. We'll talk about it a lot. Little spoiler.